So we're off to Alftand, and from there, Blackreach, to go transcribe the lexicon. So that's kind of the plan for today. Watching a beautiful sunrise. May need to turn down this though. So bloom intensity and bloom opacity. None of these seem to be doing anything. I'm almost liking it better without the heavy duty bloom we got going on there. What's our white point value? There we go, we just need to turn the HDR value way down. How about down to 0.1? We'll run with that. That I like. Take out the wisp mother. I don't know if we've ever... Yeah, that looks much better. Ever done the leap of faith over here? I think we have. Says nice jump, which means we've probably done that one before. I wonder what our volume's at. Give me a second. Oh, we're good. One cooked troll. Snowveil Sanctum. Go collect that other one over there. We got a point we can spend. Do we have anything we can put in custom skills? No. See, I don't understand this because we are... We are the Archmage. We got that giant stomp going on. Bad dog. Another bad dog. Bad kitty. I love these parallaxed impacts. They actually look like they're digging into the ground. That's crazy. Love it. Hey, what's up, Gears? We're on the road to Alftand. We're gonna go into Blackreach and do Blackreach. No face cam? Oh man. Why, do you want to see my lovely face? Is that the deal? This is a really cheap camera, by the way, and sometimes it just doesn't like to be on. So there, is that better? Now you can see my lovely face. Your balding idol. Well, I don't know about balding. How about bald? I think it's too late to call it balding.
You're as good as dead.
I don't think I'm as good as dead. They had some Balmora blue, baby. Jet circlet light. Well, that's armor. We don't want to wear that. They had 3 skooma and some spice wine and pimp hands. Take that gold too. I'll pass on the rapier. Dapper threads. Let's say smuggler. Bandit, dust dealer, smuggler. Why are we still in combat? No, we're not. All right, let's get our hot girlfriend in here. Warm us up. Who's this guy?
Well met, traveler. I am Kadojo, a monk making the pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura.
Not every day I meet a Daedric monk.
Then today will be no different than any other. For while I recognize Azura's place in the pantheon of the divines, the Daedra hold no particular favor in the doctrine I follow. Some may see the line between Aedra and Daedra as a means of separation, when the divide itself is the true nature of our existence. It is in the eye of the storm that one finds balance, and with balance comes the flourishing of life. Farewell.
So he likes them all. Aedra and Daedra. Here, we're gonna take the blood off of our cloak by taking it off and putting it back on. Hang hard left. And go up and over the hill. And we will be on our way. Well, I'll tell you what, Gears, you seem to have some time on your hands, because I see in here an awful lot. I can relate. I have time on my hands, too. Although this morning I walked 8.1 miles. I wanted to go up and pick up some ball tip for barbecuing. But I wanted to take the dog for a walk also. And so, that was an 8.1 mile hike round trip.
Not like this. The Dragonborn returns to this world soon, and all will... I cannot best you.
No, you're right, you can't.
I will purify the world when Mirax returns. You would dare call yourself...
Yeah, I would.
This is the end for you.
Darn cultists. You die, she dies, everybody dies. Was there like 4 of them? There's at least 3 of them. Yeah, there was 4 of them. Why do I still have that sword in my hand? And it's upside down. Interesting. Okay, that's better. We got blood on our cloak, so we'll do that. There's Alftand over there. That is a big guy we really don't want to deal with. Although he wants to deal with us. So maybe we should just drop him. He's level 60. He may be a little difficult to drop. Okay, that is oh, you're mine now, buddy. And then we mine. I was just going to run by him, but he wasn't having any of that. I love the clouds. There's a bar over there. And a fox. Fix your hair. You always keep it for yourself, Cesar. There's got to be more. Another of the smooth skins looking for food? Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. We're dead. Everybody drink. Well, that kind of sucked. They just wiped me out and nothing flat. Some tough Falmer. Alright, where's it gonna put me? Okay, so they died. But we died with them. Holy crud, we're way over here by Windhelm? Okay. Let's see. Well, they didn't steal any of our weapons or anything. All of that's still set up. What's up, Wolfie? We died. We're level 36 and 3 Falmer killed me. So that was kind of a bummer. So we need to get back to Alftand. That looks like a manic mage. Yeah, that was totally a manic mage. Oh, really? What's up, Grummy? Weapons and armor? Yeah, the armor that... It's not really armor, it's... But what I'm wearing is from Mage Core and from Pelt So Plenty. So if I take off my pelt, this is from Mage Core, and it's just a mage clothing. You can get this off of the Nexus, but it's built in a lot of pieces. So, like the arm wraps, the leg wrap, the boots, the armor or the mage clothing itself, the weapons. This weapon, this is Hadafang from Lord of the Rings. But it's a model and a texture that I made based on the sword from Lord of the Rings. It also appears in the Hobbit movies. The arrows are arrows that I made also. And that's the scabbard I made for Hadafang, which is pretty detailed. So yes, mods. Thank you. I did quite a few Lord of the Rings stuff, like the offhand dagger that she's carrying. So if I pull a bow out, this bow was one that I made. This is the Mirkwood bow, and it's based on the shape of Legolas's bow before he gets Lothlorien. And I used the same kind of elven leaf pattern that I used on the sword. And then I did the Lothlorien bow. I did a mod called Bowgasm that has a bunch of different bows in it. 14 different unique bows and a bow replacer for every bow in the game. And then I did Orcrist, the Goblin Cleaver. I did Aragorn's daggers And I did a reverse set, and then I did Tariel's daggers, and a reverse set of Tariel's daggers. What else did I make? Lord of the Rings. Oh, I did. I did a lot of things. I've made shields. Best known is probably the Raven shield that I made. But basically anything I wanted in my game, I made and put in my game. And then I also put it in my, this is my Wabbajack list. It's about 2,000 mods. And I've got over 100 released mods on Nexus. Most of them are bows and arrows and weapons. It's kind of what I make. Needed to warm up a little bit. Alright, so we need to go back to Alftand. Because the sun is going down. Probably turn that off, we know where we're going. So Alftan should be up over this hill here. Sure you want to do that, Mammoth? Not a very smart decision. And we got to take out this guy. He's level 65. And he's got like 1,454 hit points. I think we're just going to stand back here and just keep shooting arrows at him. Put one more into him. Alright. I want that skull, but I know it's going to spawn a guy. So let's do that. Let's do that. And we'll steal his skull and then we'll fight this guy. Gotcha. Alright, so we're almost back to Alftand. That is a dragon. Those are goblins. Those goblins are pretty tough. Little bastards. And that's a dragon. Only they're fighting something else down here. What do we got going on down here?
I'm gonna twist that pretty.
Oh, okay, we've got bandits.
You look familiar. Aren't you the new archmage of the College of Winterhold?
Yes, I
Why
am.
don't you go back to your tower? I cannot best you. Yeah, you should be scared. Over here. Victory is yours. I submit. Too late to run away now.
Uh-oh. You guys are just all floating up there.
You're dead. Stop that. Nice armor you've got. It'll be mine when I'm done with you. Mercy.
Okay, well, yeah, I don't think you're gonna win that one. Ancient Dwemer artifact. Okay, you had some interesting things. Gold, silver statue of Debella. Sleeping with nature. What's up, Kiwi? It's kind of an interesting painting. And a green torch. Yeah, I can get a soul from this one. You can turn that off if you don't want them to give you souls. But I'm thinking if I gotta fight a dragon, I want a soul. Because we were down in here before and we got killed by 3 Falmer. Because they tried to take a shortcut. And yeah, they jumped me. So yeah, shortcut, bad idea. We need to make our way all the way down to Blackreach. So that's where we're headed. Should probably do it without taking any shortcuts. Because we went that way. And squeeze through there and... took a shortcut. What's up, Sovngarde Beckons? How you doing?
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself.
No, there's got to be more skooma. Shut up! Shut up!
Don't lie to me, Cesar. You hid it. You always try to steal it from me. What? Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? What was that?
Hey. I've got skooma, you know. If you were nice, I would have shared some. No, there's got to be more skooma. That's Cesar. The Nutter Kitty, yeah. Yeah, he's the schematic. And his brother was trying to get him off the skooma. But he ended up killing his brother. Not very nice. Why? Because you're flammable. That's why. Uh-oh. Where's the big bro? Oh! We got somebody up there shooting at us. We almost got hit by that big rolling boulder. Ow! Okay, that wasn't very nice. Guess we hit a trap. Light these guys up. Down, you little head crabs. Oh no. We're still not very good at lockpicking, by the way. We didn't put very many points into it. Our lockpicking skill is only like 28. There was other things I wanted to put the skill points into, like destruction magic, which was more important. Cooked him. And now we gotta watch out for these Falmer. And a big rolling ball of death, probably. I can hear you. Oh, one through the body, one through the head. We kind of need to recharge that. That one's still okay. That we don't need. Give me back my arrow. Take that. See that little roll move he did?
I don't understand.
Totally did a little roll move. He said, rolling. Spider. Oh, that's a bad guy. Dwarven Punisher. And surely punishment. I'll take them elven arrows. Take that too. He got little sharp pointy things, so yeah, he's pretty punishing. So I don't know. Burn him with magic. Or a magic sword. I love the kill cam. Okay, is this where these guys killed me? I don't think so. Tell you what we're gonna do though. A little troll's blood going, a little stone flesh going. I'm just gonna go diving down in here. Yeah, this might be where these guys killed me. I got an alchemy table. Somebody's shooting at me. That guy. What's up, RM? Took a few arrows. Lot 'em up, let's go. Teach you guys to mess with me. Oh. All right. Okay, I think that's where we came in. This is where the guys were that killed me. This time we're just gonna snipe them. Little bastards. I kind of like that circlet. Ooh, yuck, mushy apple. Take the wine. Take that, take that, take it, take it. Take it, take it. Don't need any clothes. Skooma. Okay, baby. Drive safe. Love you. Not gonna lie, she just scared the shit out of me. I'm in here sneaking around. She comes in and talks to me. Maybe be my wife. Well, that guy's already dead. I think he's the one we shot from upstairs.
You will path awaits you, worm.
Oh, we got a Drenora down here. Wasn't expecting that. To the cathedral. Torched ya.
Fame? See!
You die, she dies. Everybody dies. Okay, well maybe we should stay away from this guy. Torch it from a distance. We like magic. Dude. Left an oil slick.
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself. Is someone there?
Is someone there? Thought I heard. Damn you! I'm going to enjoy this.
You sure? Didn't look like you enjoyed it too much when I killed you. Noxious stings. Needles of void energy. 23 points of poison damage per second for 10 seconds. Projectile penetrates objects. So that's 230 points of damage. Can we read it? 9 hours. Yeah, sure, why not? I kind of like that halberd. Elven halberd. Oh. Pretty cool looking. Alright, where is the... that one. Well, let's dump that. Let's go back to that. To Black Reach. Poor Sindarian. Midwood Isle. Brief history of Midwood Isle. So it's interesting you'd have books of Midwood Isle down here. Yes, we're taking all the ingredients. So it's cool that we have all of the ingredients now here. Even Crimson Nirnroot. Messing with Unreal Engine, getting ready to finish yet another tavern. Cool. So yeah, this is the only thing that I've really added in the latest version that's not in the one that's uploadable, is I've added all of the ingredients to the bestiary. So now not only do we have creatures, we've got all the ingredients also in the bestiary. So that's pretty cool. Well, it all depends on what version you're playing. The latest version that's there is 2.3.3. It's the latest version I've uploaded. 2.3.4 only includes the bestiary 4 ingredients. But that's the only change from 2.3.3 to 2.3.4. And I'd have to look at, let me look at it really quick. Two point 2.4. Okay. That would require a new game. Because here I created a bow replacer for all the Creation Club Saints and Seducers bow and arrows so that it stays consistent with Bowgasm. I updated widgets, I updated loot, I updated the README. So there wasn't really that many changes there. These are the only two things I've added from 2.3.4, which is the Bestiary Alchemy add-on. Movable chain and update core impact framework. Remove better dynamic snow 2 complex parallax shader. Now the complex parallax shader for BDS2, the reason that got removed is it doesn't play nice with Midwood Isle, and since Midwood Isle's not in the snow, it didn't make sense for the huts that they're in over there, or the buildings they're in, to have a snow shader on them. So that's why that got removed. So I'm not sure what requires a new game. I would have to look at the README. So from 2.3.0 or earlier requires a new game. You don't get far into the game? Yeah, so 2.3.0 or earlier requires a new game, and that's because I removed some scripted mods. That's why. Oh, that's ebony. I can mine the ebony. But yeah, lately it's just been little fixes here and there. Nothing too major. And then I got rid of animated carriages. I really liked animated carriages, but it created a whole lot of script build-up, and later on in the game created script lag, because it had something like, oh, I don't know, 2,000 script instances for animated carriages, and I'm like, that's crazy. There's no reason to have that many script instances running. So I'm like, although I really like it, it's kind of glitchy, and I don't want that many script instances running. You know, basically weighting down your save game. Because I'm trying to go for a really long playthrough. This one I'm 63.5 hours into. If you look at that top number on the left, 63.37, that's how long I've been playing this character. Yeah, sometimes they would get stuck and the wheels would still be spinning. They'd still be kicking up dust, but they wouldn't be moving anywhere. And that's what I meant by glitchy. So since they were glitchy and it really built up a lot of script lag, I'm like, okay, we're getting rid of those. We kept the animated ships though. Those run on a track, a lot like the hawks or the birds fly. So those aren't, you know, spawning, spawn, like the carriages were. So great idea, terrible implementation. Doesn't suit a remaster? Okay. Oh, hey now. You think you're all that, buddy? I'll take you out. So that's why it would require a new game, because I was removing a scripted mod. Unknown place. So I didn't use Unreal Engine. Well, I don't think Bethesda has really remastered Skyrim yet, have they? Except for AE. They made it a 64-bit operating system, but really, if you want it to look good, it's not DirectX 12, so you got to run an EMB, and then I'm running Reshade on top with Ray Trace Global Illumination, so much better lighting. I just changed it into what I like it to be. I don't know if it's remastering it. I didn't really stay lore friendly. You know. I don't think I stayed with the original vision. But I do like the higher poly and animated mushrooms and I'm flattered that you think that it qualifies as a remaster. I tried to make it a good-looking game, you know, that I would feel good about playing. That was a big spider. It's kind of stuck in the door. Oh, you're not hostile?
Well met, soggy lump. This unit would prefer it if you extricated yourself from its vicinity at significant velocity. Thank you.
He wants me to leave.
You can talk. For some reason, it makes me want to smash you more.
Violence is best left to those engineered to perform such acts, Master. The fleshy knobs that function as your appendages are ill-equipped to cause sufficient damage to anyone but yourself.
I'm your master.
There do not seem to be any alternatives. Organic. This unit is designed to communicate subserviently with its superiors. This does not prevent the unit from vigorously observing negative qualities of its master. Watery mass.
Are you comfortable in that shell of yours?
This unit is functioning at only 40% efficiency. Programming is cluttered with unnecessary subroutines. Master could repair damaged circuits, though this unit is not confident that sufficient knowledge on this unit's workings is available. This unit may display irregular behavior if improperly repaired. It is left to the Master's discretion.
I've killed a dragon. I think I can fix a stupid robot.
This unit is afraid that your talent at slaying large hulking beasts has little influence on the ability to repair constructs. At all.
Do you mind if I give it a try?
This unit's movement circuits are automated, Master. It could not stop you even if it tried, as it is not fully in control. One with sufficient knowledge in Dwemer Smithcraft may have the expertise to fix the problems this unit is experiencing. Of course, one could always try to cross a few wires and see what happens.
Repair the Dwemer Spider Centurion.
Master does not seem to know what he is doing. What is the purpose of rerouting my personality subroutines? Master, do not tinker with that gyro. It could...
Okay, we blew him up. Sorry, dude. I tried, man. I guess my smithing wasn't high enough. I think that was an interesting NPC. That was fun anyway. Reload a save? Why? Should we try something else with him? Why do I want to try again? I tried what I tried, he died, so what? We move on. I'm collecting Crimson Nerdroot and I have to transcribe the lexicon and read books that are hopefully some kind of skill book. We have to kill Sauron's in here too. And we're collecting soul gems. Yeah, you could waste hours. Some of the interesting NPCs are very circular in their dialogue. Well, 9 out of 30. Well, should we?
Fus, Roda!
What's up, big purple dude? Poison the crap out of you. He's got like 3,800 hit points. There's Sauron.
Eyes or you mortals.
Oh, there you are.
Coward.
Who's calling me a coward? Taking his soul.
God have mercy on you.
I want that. Now we're gonna have some fun. Sauron's mace doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but it sends things flying.
I love a challenge.
Launching, dude. We're gonna launch you too.
Think you can hit me? I'll rip your heart out. True North never back down.
We better run. And we better drink a potion. Here we go. Let's get a better weapon. Sauron's mace is fun, but doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Boot to the head. They die from fall damage, yes. It does 39 points of damage, but they would probably die from fall damage. More fun to light these guys up with frost magic. Or shoot them. Eat that. Here, take two, they're small. Oh yeah? Biatch. Okay, we got to go transcribe the lexicon, and we need a bunch more Crimson Nernroot, and I should stop by Silent Ruin because I left a couple of swords there. Dritz's swords are there. Twinkle and Icing Death. And we should mine some more of this stuff and get some more of these. No. Stop mining. Let's go. Going up. I do love the replacement that I'm using for the soul gems. I like that if they have a soul in them, they glow. Which is kind of cool. What's up, Potato? Welcome to Blackreach. We're at the Tower of Mazark. Gonna transcribe the lexicon. And get ourselves a Elder Scroll. I always need coffee. But I got a couple sips left in here before I need to go grab another cup. What's up, Queen? How are you doing today? Alright, well, we better do this because I think Mazark's up here and he's pretty tough. I'm doing good. My feet are a little sore. I walked 8.1 miles in my barefoot shoes. So told you he was tough. Guys, kind of a bastard. Did we just knock him down? I think we did. Yeah, he's down there now. Credit for helping you find the cover, Khajiit. Okay, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, well, you didn't have to. I'm just glad to help you out because it's a great mod and I thought you would enjoy it. I'm pushing buttons. I did not get any notification. So I would say try the @ symbol. If you go at Nico Roshi, it'll probably definitely give me a notification. If you just hashtag Nico Roshi, then if people search Nico Roshi, they'll come up with that. So I think the hashtag helps with search engines to find certain things by hashtag, whereas the @ symbol will give somebody a notification. Oh, no problem. That's the way I understand it, although I'm not super duper duper tech savvy, right? I guess at a lot of shit. But that's kind of what I've noticed. If I @ somebody, they get a notification. We've got frogs. Love the reflections. Alright, so we got ourselves a happy little Elder Scroll. This is where they're farming mushrooms. Thought there was something in here. Maybe a Nern root. Crimson. Or maybe not. Great Argonian one to use. I would say just load that one first, and then load the cover Khajiit after. Are the Argonians look fantastic? Yeah. HHBB is really cool. Like I said, I use both, and I didn't have to make a custom patch for it. I think just loading cover Khajiit after will allow because it's just textures, will allow the better textures to overwrite. Your husband got a makeover? Oh, that's right, you said you were married to an Argonian. Cool. I love all the reflections in this place. Ooh, Dorkethus, yes. Remind him not to swim all the way to the falls. Bad idea. Don't do it. Have to save your butt again. What do we got now? We've got 12 out of 30. Well, we're almost halfway there. We're still looking for Silent Ruin. $13 of $30. Looking after your girls, Sophie and Tarla. Oh, the kids are all right. Yeah, okay, cool. Hearthfire dialogues. Cool. Well, of course you're going to spoil her. It's Sophie. You bought all of her flowers. That looks like Silent Ruin right there. Yep. And there's Twinkle and Icing Death right there. Probably do some pretty good hack and slash with these guys. You have to grab them quick. Bow of the Drow earlier. Which one? The Bow of the Drow or the Drow bow? There's two of them. Yeah, I know. What do you think I'm looking for? I'm looking for that right there. I could tell she was coughing. Hobbs Cave, Bow of the Drow. Gotcha. The drow bow is actually in the mouth of the wolf. It's mounted on the wall at Mixwater Mill. Not Mixwater. Is that Mixwater? What's the one with the vampires? Hurt and Hearn. I think that's Mixwater. But that's where I left the drow bow. Bow of the Drow is actually one that's based on Lothlorien, but it's one that I did way back for Oblivion. I did that a long, long time ago. Falkreath? Yeah, it's down by Falkreath. It's the one by Lake Ilanalta, where the two vampires are living in a mill. It's down there. Hurt and Hearn. What's the name of that mill? Is that Mixwater? Heartwood? No, I don't think that's Heartwood Mill. Let's go look it up. Wow, it's not on my map. I haven't been there yet. It's right here though. Half Moon. That's what it is. Thank you. Mixwater is the one that's up by Windhelm. Oh, wait, no, that's Anga's Mill. Where the hell is Mixwater Mill? Is Mixwater Mill the one that's over by... Oh, okay, yeah. It's the one that's across from the cave with all the spiders. Conevanger Cave. Now we know the next quest. Yeah. Eldergleam Sanctuary, yes. We're gonna do a little hunting here. Uh-oh, we're out of arrows. I guess we use magic. You little bastards. Rivendell is at Hunter's Rest. Yes. Yeah, I've played a lot. I still forget sometimes though. I get mixed up sometimes. I blame being old. Uh-oh. I need to protect myself because I hear these guys coming. Only since the beginning. Little hopper. Where are you at, little guy? Little bastard. And then we got this guy over here, too. That's not doing a whole lot of damage to him. Oh my gosh. I just remember where I left all my weapons. Because it was fun trying to find places to stash them all, you know? Like, where should I put this one? Where should I put that one? Death by circlet? Wandering the world. Well, that's a fun thing to do too, just wander around. But it helps to have some kind of objective. Even if you don't want to play for the objectives, eventually you're going to pick up one. Just by talking to people, they'll give you an objective whether you want it or not. Okay, we don't have any... We don't have any arrows. So we're gonna run up here and kill some pasty elves and get some arrows. Death by sweet roll pick. Give me your arrows, buddy. Now we have arrows. Rip your ears off too. Ebony arrows. Did we forget to grab the lexicon? I think we did. Because it's still telling me I gotta... I think we forgot to grab it. Yep. We forgot to grab it. Well, that's the wonderful thing about Skyrim now, isn't it? There's no right or wrong way to play it. If you want to go out and go fishing every day, you can do that. You never have to do any part of the main quest. Heck, there's even some mods that allow you to play and never become the Dragonborn. Your friend who likes to wander around, you should tell him to get Chanterelle. You like to wander around when there's not do any quests? Chanterelle's perfect. And it's beautiful. So we gotta go back to the Tower of Mazark because we forgot to grab the lexicon. We transcribed it, but we forgot to pick it up. Durkadur. I'm okay. Yeah, having good gear is helpful. Back from the gym. Arms are destroyed. Barely type. That's how my feet feel. I walked 8.1 miles this morning with the dog. Actually, there was a nice lady outside of the butcher shop I went to. And I walked down there without knowing if anybody was there to watch my dog, and I can't bring my dog in there because it's, it's a butcher shop. They don't allow. She's not a service animal, so she's not allowed in there. And I didn't want to leave her just tied up out front, so I talked to this lady out front, and I said, "Hey, I have a very weird request for you, but you want to make a quick $5? Keep an eye on my dog. I'm going to walk into Kinder's and I'm going to order some food. And I'll be right back out and come and grab her. I just need someone to kind of keep her company and keep an eye on her." And she was really nice. And she's like, "Yeah, sure, I love dogs, and I'll keep an eye on her. Don't worry about it." So I tied her up next to a trash can that was next to where this woman was sitting. And I went inside and I ordered 4 pounds of ball tip that I'm going to barbecue in a couple of days. It's sitting in marinade right now. And came back out, and I've tried to give her $5 and she wouldn't take it. Yeah, she was nice enough to watch my dog for me. Alright, don't forget to grab that. We didn't. Okay, we did grab that. We do have an Elder Scroll in our inventory, right? Yeah, I wasn't gone that long. And my dog could actually see me through the window. And she was paying more attention to me than she was to this lady. But because I have more Crimson Nirnroot to get. Yeah, Crimson Nirnroot. I don't have 30 of them yet. Yeah, there is a door right there going out, but I don't want to leave yet. I got to get all the Crimson Nirnroot. I just forgot to grab the lexicon when I was there. I transcribed it, but forgot to grab it. So now we're looking for Crimson Nirnroot. And probably where I want to go is down here. Because there's one right there. So I got 21 out of 30. Can you play the Rift? Okay. I also want some of these fish. $22 out of 30. He's totally gonna kill me. Bastard. Everybody drink. Yeah, so this is the second time we died. In 2 hours. And both from Falmer. I wonder where it's going to put me. Oh, crap. Well, we still have our weapon and our bow. Staff of Shalador. We still have everything. It just took everything off.
You should take more care leaving things lying about. Here. You should take more care leaving things lying about. Here.
Well, you gave it back? I dropped that for a reason, Dingledorf. Alright, whatever. Well, we still have all our stuff. That's good. Well, we got to go back. Yeah, I've got perma underwear turned on, so she'll never get completely naked. little head crab. Little bastard. Yes, this is the twin blade location for Raven. But we already picked it up. It's not in this, it's in the other one. It's in this one, it's on the table. So it's usually right there. It's actually my favorite twin blade. I like the shape of that blade. No save close. I'm not doing the save. Oh, I just got to get back down to Blackreach. Don't have to redo all this stuff. I've already killed everything here. It's not going to respawn. So I'm just running through the dungeon, and I can take a few shortcuts like that one. This is where Jazar got killed. But like I said, it's not going to respawn things. Hasn't used two-handed. I think the last character I played, I used two-handed axe, which was kind of cool. Yeah, Wacko Kitty already dead. All these guys are going to be dead. Doors are already opened. So it's just basically running through it to get back down to the same location. Yes, I did just jump over a spider. But I don't care. Black bucks, yeah. So we're making our way back down. Ouch! Fried chicken and beer makes sense after the gym. Not really. After I walked the 8.1 miles this morning, I had an avocado and 2 hard-boiled eggs. And what else did I have? Some mixed nuts. Alright, welcome back to Blackreach. So that was 2.3.3 is the latest released version, yes. The only difference between that and the one that I'm playing is I've added, well, other than a few paid mods, but the only difference between that and the latest update that I'm going to do is the ingredient bestiary. That's the only difference. So if you open up the bestiary, you've got all the automations and animals and aquatic and right stuff like that. So I just added ingredients, so it'll give you little things that talk about all of the ingredients. That's the only real difference between 2.3.3 and 2.3.4. And yeah, there are a lot of ingredients, but it goes over all of them. So it's more of just something cool to have, you know, that you can look up things. Die. So we're going around the other way. We're going to kill those guys off. There's another Crimson Nirnroot. Oh my gosh, we got these guys too. Yeah, same download folder is fine. It just means that the mod that I removed will still be in the download folder. It just won't be part of the list. It won't download it again because it's not needed, but if it's already in your download folder, it's not going to hurt anything to be in there. It's not part of the list anymore. The carriages, well, there's actually 4 different ESPs that got removed with the carriages. Or ESL, however you want to put it. Got a little bit of a buzz from drinking all that booze. Alright, Queen, thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. So we do have to return to where we got killed. That needs to be number 1. That needs to be number 8. We only need 5 more. Gotcha. Oh no, we're out of coffee. And we have frogs. Okay, so we need to return to the place. The Falmer Night Prowler almost killed you. He's over that way. About 1,000 feet. Now that we want to mine. We're totally sniping this guy. Where you at, you little bastard? You hiding up there? That's our guy right there. Have a couple arrows to the face. Gotcha. Rip your ears off. That's our backpack. They stole my tent. Okay, well, we got our tent back. Oh no, we're over encumbered. How can we be over encumbered? $26 out of 30, we need 4 more. Where am I going to find 4 more Crimson Nernroot? Guess we'll just look around. Might be one down here. No, just a big bad guy. Well, that was worth it for a black soul gem. That's Silent Ruin. I've already been in there. Corundum. Froggies. More froggies. Blackreach froggies. Well, follow the water, I guess. Might find some on the water's edge. I don't see any. Let's get a little higher vantage point. Searching for Crimson Nirnroot. I know there's one up here. There's a couple over here. Get past the trolls. $27 out of 30. And I know there's a couple down here too. 28. Little froggy. 29. Just need one more. It's probably over this way. I know there's one down there because that's the derelict pump house. There's one. That's number 30. Nice. There's one in here too. You hear it? I can hear it. for that right there. And I want to go this way and grab that. And I want to go this way and hit that. And then I can go this way and get out. I'm going to take this guy out. Little head crab. Gotcha. I'll take them glass arrows. I think we got everything we wanted to get out of Blackreach. Oh, so now we gotta go out of here. Hey, look, another one. Oh, there's another one in there too. Come out and play. Oh, wait. No, don't end up downstream. Ralbathar Deep Market. I wonder if we've opened that up yet. We may not be able to get out this way. This one's a master lock. We can't get out that way because we haven't opened that yet. We have to open it from the top. Should be able to get out this way though. That opens straight to Skyrim. Wabbajack. Nighttime. Let's build a fire. We got 3 more pieces of salmon meat to cook, so we'll cook them. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning, so. Up at 3 in the morning cooking salmon. Yeah, I don't have an amphetamine problem. I like to clean my bathroom with a toothbrush. At 3 in the morning.
What was that?
That was a bad guy. Yeah, we're gonna cook you. Don't sneak up on me while I'm trying to sleep. We'll cook you and then we'll go to sleep. Gotta clear the campsite. Says I'm tired? How can I still be tired? Oh, welcome back, baby.
I've been back.
I think I heard the door slam not that long ago.
Yeah, I've been in and out.
Okay. Well, welcome back. Okay, now I'm well rested. I like the well rested better. That is a really cool ice texture there. I like it. I like it a lot. Lexicon to Septimus. First we're going to warm up a little bit. And I think we're going to jump into the staff and drop a bunch of stuff off. So we are carrying way too much stuff. Everything's got weight. Now we see if anything needs a recharge. And get rid of all the extra ones. They're just weighing us down. Alright, that's good. So what time is it? $3:04. We got time. Let's go see Septimus. I'm thinking we should probably... Yeah, let's do this. We did die a couple times, but I think we're overdoing it with amulets. We look like Mr. T. So... we don't need that. So, Savos Aron's amulet increases it by 50. So we don't have any rings on currently. Just 2 amulets. So let's pick a couple of rings. Stamina regen. Magicka by 40 points, we'll take that. Magic resistance 22. Take that one. So that gave us 2 rings. That'll kind of even up the score there. We'll carry that with us, but we're not gonna. We're wearing Savos Aron's amulet. That'll work. Makes our armor rating 300. But if we cast this, that's not what I wanted to cast. If we cast that, it makes our armor rating 450. That's pretty good for armor rating. And what's our resistances like? Well, I guess the easiest way to see it would be to do this and turn that on. So 25% fire, 43% frost, 0% shock, 112% magic. So we're immune to magic, basically. Nothing for poison. So we need some shock resistance. You know what? Let's go horizontal. Let's run with that. At least then we can see our resistances. And it'll toggle with that, so that's fine. And it's up and out of the way. So we need shock resistance. And we can get rid of something that's magic resistance. So that puts our magic resistance at 90%. What else do we have that's doing magic resistance? Frost resistance, magicka. We need some shock resistance. We'll take that. That puts our shock resistance at 40, our frost at 43, our fire at 25. We don't have poison as our weakness, really. Okay, cool. Let's run with that. better run. We better run. We better totally run. Drink that. Drink that. Thank you. Let the dragon fight him. Uh-oh, now he's fighting us. I'm gonna kill you. Uh-oh, we better run. We better run and we better drink a potion. Thank you. Where is this guy? Oh my gosh. He just killed me. Oh, where'd he go? All right. What did we lose? I don't think we lost anything. No? Looks like we still have everything. Alright, I need to check if we have a nemesis. So, Shadow of Skyrim. We don't have a nemesis. Now, it says we've got a backpack in Hjalmarch. What's in it? A tent. Not much. We'll take all that, because we don't have a nemesis. Alright. Let's go give the lexicon to Septimus. He's over that way. Let's get a little elevation. Just take a nice little flight over there. Oh, Septimus. Here we come.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
I've inscribed the lexicon.
Give it, quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile.
A trick.
Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Why are you so eager to open the box?
Ah, the box contains the heart. Ah, the essence of a god. I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
It was destroyed by the Never.
Who is your lord?
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him. He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two, for the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here, to the box. But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
Alright, crazy old man. Let me go talk to the ruddy man over here.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Who are you?
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive.
What do you want of me?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
I'll never join you, vile demon.
Be warned, many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
Vile demon. So now we gotta go poke all the elves. What are we gonna do in the meantime? We could go check out the abandoned house. This leads to another world space. So none of this is stealing. Plenty of food. None of it's spoiled. So who's dead, dude? Braun? He uses cooking pot. It's a big pile of gold. Goodbye. Dear Braun, I'm sorry for sending this letter this way. Just tell you that if I help does not come to our aid in Olenwald, this might be my last letter for you. Take care of your land. Don't take part in adventures like I did. Right now I regret it fully. Said there was an island unoccupied for centuries. Wanted people to repopulate, so I enlisted in hopes of a better life. So wrong, dear cousin. Everything was going well until 2 days ago, when all hell broke loose. We don't know what happened. They're not keeping the people informed. See the danger. We already lost outposts, a smaller village. Soldiers coming in wounded and delusional. Something on the old mines made this happen. They won't tell us what. Town is in lockdown for now, and nobody enters and nobody leaves. Unless you're a soldier. Stay safe, cousin. Much love and take care of your family. Well, it looks like cousin died. So... well, we activated the map. And it looks like we're going to Olenwald. Install failed. Bloody Wabbajack lost your login. Trying again. Yeah, just... I had to try a couple of times when I did a fresh install of the list. First time it didn't do like 38. Let's see if we can go back to Skyrim. We don't want to go to Olenwald just yet. So once you enter, you're kind of stuck there. So now we know how to get there. We are kind of cold though. Why don't we go... kind of got to go that way. But you know what? This is the chill over here. Why don't we go to the chill and grab a bow I left out here. Or you're just blocking my path there, buddy. Well, you're not hostile, so okay. Now you're hostile. Stand next to you until you die. There's going to be 3 of you bad guys out here when I come out. We'll fly over the Reeklings. Light all you guys up. And your little rat too. Well, we've been here, but we can harvest the blood. That's Bosmer blood. We need to make it down to Falkreath. It's the middle of the night now. Okay, we'll set that tent up. Did you get it working, Kiwi? Cannot wait with enemies nearby. Well, that blows. Who's the enemy nearby? An ice wolf. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, we're going to leave that tent there. So we don't need it. Seems to be it's still working. Okay. Well, let me know when you're successful. I wonder if this is still our bed here. Should be. Even though we're Archmage.
Have you heard from your family recently?
No, not really. Couriers don't seem to like delivering letters here.
Ah, that's too bad.
Not at all. It means I'm not being hounded about my progress to college.
Okay, that's better. We were in combat, so it didn't... Okay, we can sleep that way if you want. That's fine. And never mind Naranya sitting there.
Cesargo continues to struggle with wards. You have time to practice?
Maybe later. I'm sort of busy now.
Cesargo understands. You hesitate because you know Cesargo will be better than you. Very well.
We have one perk to increase. Our health is only at 220. Let me look at... So we're hungry. And we're thirsty. So that puts us at 290, 290, and 395. How come stamina looks so much larger than health if they're both at 290? And now it says 220. Are they making like a stew? Looks like they're cooking a stew. Got cabbage and potatoes and like flour in there and sacks of flour and an apple. Cabbage, apple, potato soup? Maybe. Alright, folk wreath. We're going to try to do some fast travel, because folk wreath's like on the other side of the map. So, we'll see if the fast travel works, or if it wants to be a pain in my butt and crash the game. Hopefully it works. So we can get to Windhelm, and from there we should be able to catch a carriage. That seemed to work okay. Where's our guy here? There he is.
Oh, pardon me. Was I in your way?
No.
Sometimes the difference between life and death is a swift steed.
Need a ride?
Yes, I need a ride.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Plus I'm cold.
Where do you want to go?
Somewhere warmer, like Falkreath.
Falkreath.
Climb and back and we'll be off. There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorik's head.
I'm Alexia. Okay, that was trippy. What do we got going on that's really zapping my frame rate? Terrible. Wow, something's going on. It's messing with my frame rate. Something's fierce. Let's do this. Let's do this and reset it. That looks much better. That was part of lossless scaling that was being a weirdo there. Probably take that off.
Nari's funny. She tells everyone how handsome and pretty they are. Tom's
So we are 3 hours 44 minutes into the stream today, and it's been running good.
Good to see you. Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
The trade routes are affected as well.
It will be done.
Supplies is a guessing game.
Good.
Weapons sell well, though.
Careful with that.
Forgotten Cave.
Until later, then.
Forgotten Cave's gonna be a long cave. Let's go join the Brotherhood. Because that's probably what we're going to be doing next time. We'll be doing assassinations.
How's business today?
Great. I even had some time left over to start on a special order. Here, have a look.
This is the way to Elsewhere, Moonpath to Elsewhere.
Silence, my brother.
Don't forget to look down and grab these. Couple of nice presents that you get when you join the Brotherhood. The Tengwar on the blade says, kill quickly and quietly for the Brotherhood. There's plenty of room for your favorite armors. If you look at how many mods are there, I did compact a lot of things and ESLify them. Dark Talons. Oh, there's the Dark Talons. Sorry, Astrid, we need to steal this first. Then we can talk to you.
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right.
I think there's only like 228 ESPs. So 228 to 254. So what's that? 24? 25, 26? So it's like 26 open ESP slots.
So what happens now?
Well, what happens
That
now
should be plenty.
is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable.
I am honored to be a part of your family, Astrid.
Our family, my dearest. Our family. Together, united as one, the Dark Brotherhood can accomplish anything. But you must be anxious to get to work. I'm arranging a job, but need a bit more time. For now, go see Nazir. He's got several smaller contracts. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive. And things around here are sure to get even more interesting.
Oh, they will.
Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors. Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
Should we roll with this? So our armor rating's still 300. Maybe lose the hood. I don't see a whole lot of SMP physics going on.
Again. Do the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. Would the sweetie like a sweetie? Oh yes, how about some chocolate? Oh yes, please,
Female
kind
Breton
sir.
child
My
vampire.
Mama and Papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop, through this alley. Oh yeah, very good, very good. My, it's dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful, such a lovely smile. Your teeth! No!
No, Babette, but you are so wicked.
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Oh, yes. Please, old man. Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
Ah, the young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced and brilliant. My contract went very well, I'll have you know. Tried a new spell. Little something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that priest inside out. Damn messy.
What of your latest, Armbjorn? Something about a Khajiit. Merchant, was it?
Oh, a big doggy chasing a little kitty. How adorable!
I am not adorable, it was not funny, and he wasn't a merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the Whispering Fang style. But now he's dead, and I have a new loincloth.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you.
But really, a horker, some twine, 3
You will hear even more, I assure you.
points for creativity.
Ooh, cocky. I give you 3 days before you screw up and someone runs a knife across your throat. But who knows? I've been proven wrong before.
Astrid said you'd have some work for me.
What, doggy?
Did she now? Well, as it
What,
turns out,
baby?
there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet.
You're a good
And
girl.
more, dribbling in from time to time.
You can come up
I'll
and say
assign
hi.
them
Come
to
here.
you as they
Come
become
here.
available.
Come on.
To be completed at your leisure.
Okay, fine.
Sounds simple enough.
It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much either, but they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you.
I'm ready for the first set of contracts.
Well then, let's get started. I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytild, a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more.
Tell me, brother, are the stories true?
You're referring to that blacksmith contract.
It's the part with the severed head I find most impressive. My compliments.
It's all thanks to a special technique I developed. I call it the razor-winged butterfly. I teach it to you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Well, well, it's raw meat. Oh, my beautiful wife has told me all about you.
Alright, we got contracts. And we are 3 hours, 57 minutes. 4-hour stream's not too bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was terrible. When we weren't even paying attention. That was terrible. Where's it gonna put me? Everybody drink, by the way. That kind of sucked. We're back at the, oh my gosh. All right. Just gonna flip that one around.
Still no.
We gotta go kill this guy, get rid of stench of death. Flip a playlist order. I don't know what that means. Flip a playlist order? So you're setting up a playlist and you want to flip it? Watch them in the other order? Is that what you're saying? We're going to fast travel because that's way too far away. We gotta take out this guy. He's gonna be our nemesis. I don't know about you, but that seat doesn't look very comfortable. Nice. Oh, dude. That's right, we're taking you out. So now we need to find this. Okay. So this is where we're going to save. Now that we took care of our nemesis. Well, YouTube can be kind of messed up sometimes. Let's check out. So yeah, we did 4 hours and 6 minutes, no crashing. And no freeze ups, no lockups, no problems. So that's pretty good. I want to look at the pictures that I took. That's actually a good one. That one we can kind of dump. That one's pretty good. That's alright. That's the one we just took. So I'll pass on that one. We've got plenty to look like that. That looks good. So now I'm going to take those. we're going to cut, paste. These are no good. Delete them. GIMP them. For anybody who wants to convert PNGs to JPEGs, this is how you do it. GIMP is free, and it's super simple. So basically, I'm going to File, Open, from Desktop, find all these files I put there, Shift, select them all, Enter, it'll load them all. And then I want to File, Export As, and change the file type to JPG. And then it's going to ask me if I want to do this, and I'm just going to leave everything at default and say yes. And I can close that one, repeat. Lather, rinse, repeat. Player upload as the play, but that means EP1 is at the bottom. Okay. Well, I'm not sure exactly what all that means, but hope you get it figured out. So the main thing to remember here is don't save as, it's export as when you're working with GIMP. And I can go into my screenshots unmodified, grab all these, we'll drag them and drop them in there. And then I can go back to screenshots, can grab these guys, drag and drop them into there. And then I can go this way, and then we can post some of these. So that's 809 kilobytes. It's a lot smaller than they would be at JPEG. And then we can upload them. And then if people want to check them out, they can just click on them and then it'll load the full version. That's a good one for showing off nocturnal moths for sure. That's a good one for showing off blackreach, all the mushrooms. And some more crazy sky. That is crazy. Alright, and that's how I do it. Until next time, people, peace out, have fun. Mainly for the tutorial series, they end up playing last first, not from the first. Well, it's probably from the last one that's uploaded. So, I don't think there's a whole lot you can do about that. This is actually a screenshot from my game, too. Cray cray. I love it. All right, people. Till next time. Peace out.